I'm gonna skim through this real quick.
Okay, so there's apparently a healer strike. So here's the original Dawntrail Media Tour dungeon was already cleared without healers. All right, now I'm going to tell you this, okay? For all you 54th that thumbs down my video, this is bullshit because you can already do this. 55 now, it with me. 55 now, shut the fuck up, man. Okay, you can already do this. This isn't anything new. This isn't anything. I swear to God, if I refresh this and see 55, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, good. Anyway, okay. Just to give you guys an idea. So when we went to the media tour, me, Whoops, Arthurs, and Todd, we did a dungeon and I said, hey, I want to do this on Warrior. So we can
Spamming
just
refresh.
do it without a healer because it's going to be really funny. Okay, I'll refresh. Yeah. Oh my God! Okay, anyway, so we went to the media tour. We did this. Now, I was thinking to myself, okay, I was like, man, I bet that for newer players or people that aren't like actually aware that you can do this, it's probably going to be very surprising. Because, all right, so like when you come from a different game, right? So let's say, let's say this is maybe your first MMO or you come from a different game. Your initial thought is probably not going to be, oh, hey, we don't need a healer for the dungeon. Because typically you will need, some type of healer or something for battle content. So I want to be perfectly clear here. Doing a dungeon without a healer on a warrior, it is not impressive. It is not challenging.
I'd say like most of the people can't do this though that play this game.
The only thing you need to hit on
Maybe
warrior
they
for the
can,
most
yeah.
part is literally bloodwetting. Basically what I'm trying to tell you guys is that anybody can do it. I was able to do.
Oh look, it's this guy. Crazy science guy. He's probably gonna murder someone, or he probably has.
Do it while clicking my abilities. I didn't even have, like when we first started the dungeon, I didn't even have decimate on
What is that video about? Testosterone? Does he need testosterone or something?
my hotbar.
That's what Cher's doing too. What's up with people in testosterone?
I did this to try
That's
to
scary.
like bait people into being like overly critical. So let's just look at some of the comments first. We're not gonna look at all of them, but just to give a little bit of context, okay? This is already happening in the game to all the losers crying about Xeno.
He's just reading comments. He has huge amounts. Oh, scary.
Look, dude, this is me, man. This is me. I relate to this because I'm going to buy every single expansion. This is me right here. I can't even shit on this guy for this because this is literally me. If they ever nerf bloodwetting, it will be a cold day in hell. So hopefully, man, hopefully I brought some humor to the 14 community in particular, but I think it's pretty sad we're still here in the same boat again. Okay, so
now we're on the
I am
forums.
livid. Not a fan of this guy in particular. Okay, why? Why? What is it about me as a person? Is it because I'm bald? Is it because I'm loud? Is it because you think I'm mean? I want to know. I want to know what it is that not a fan of this game. But this threat is not to attack or in any way intend to be offensive towards any member as any of the 4 available jobs to the healer role. It is understandable that they are likely active statics that are.
Why'd this person need to put their name and like server on here? Petition. I am Jamina Lunarian. Like, you didn't need to write that.
Still working on Endwalker controllers who wish to participate.
We see your name right here.
Period before the strike is hearts. Going to do this because it is new content. Because it is, I'll say this, I said this last time. I think that this is an extremely bad time to start doing it. You would not want to do this on July 2nd.
No one. There's too many people that want to play the game. Yeah.
You would want to do this like now instead of July 2nd because, correct me if I'm wrong, I am pretty sure that 99.9% of people are not going to do this because it is new content and they want to play their fucking job. If they're going to strike, in my opinion, the strike would be more effective at a time like this when people no longer care. You have a time now. Let's say you actually do care a little bit and you're just like, well, fuck it. I just won't play healer. Maybe make healer queues go up by literally 1 second, which is like not really effective at all. Maybe I'll just do it now because when the expansion drops, I don't give a shit about any of this crap because the fact of the matter is this is how the job is designed. This is how the job will play in the first raid tier and probably the first ultimate. So regardless of what I think, I will have to play the fucking job. It doesn't matter. So going on a strike when the fucking expansion releases is really stupid, considering the fact that you are going to have to play that job in Savage content. They're not going to redesign healers because of this shit right here. Are you crazy? Like, these people have unrealistic expectations. And another thing is this: how many people in here prefer not to play healer, but when it comes down to it and you don't want to wait longer than 5 seconds for a Q, you just say, fuck it, I'm going to play a healer, and you get an insta-Q? Because that's me. If I don't want to wait more than 5 seconds for a Q, I will play a healer just to fucking do my shit. That's me. So anyway, I think the strike should happen now, not on July 2nd. Just out of curiosity. And I'm not trying to like flame them or shit on them or anything like that. What is this person's experience with the game? Do they actually do the content that they're striking against? They have not cleared a single Savage. This person's post and mentality will probably come from ignorance, because you definitely need a healer in Ultimates. You definitely need a healer in Savage. Yes, Savage and Ultimates have been cleared without a healer, but those are in extreme conditions, and it's not something that you can like base any type of realistic data off of, if that makes any sense. What I'm saying is if this person were to actually do any of the content that he's saying you don't need a healer for, they would find out that you do in fact do need a healer, and they probably would not be as upset.
Wait, what? So we said there. Zell. J Bose. What?
I think that they have an unrealistic expectation of the content that they do and perhaps their skill level. Because if you were to force healers to have a dungeon, I would be hesitant to believe that this person that doesn't do anything but dungeons would be able to actually clear a dungeon. And the reason why I say that is because in the past, there have been dungeons that have literally been too hard. They have literally had to nerf dungeons in the past. So a really good example, I'll do a more recent one that you guys are probably more familiar with, is the Burn. The Burn was insanely intense for a dungeon, and it was not very well received.
Wait, that dungeon got nerfed? I know what the Burn is, I think. That's when the end is, the ending is the Ice Dragon, right? Now that boss, I didn't know they nerfed that. When did they nerf that? I thought it was always, I thought it was never changed.
Was it hard? At first, I didn't fucking believe that it was.
I remember still dying to that.
The Mist Dragon shit on kids. Blue Cloud mentioned Pharaoh Sirius. For those of you that don't know, holy shit. That first boss of Pharaoh Sirius, it's the guy, and I don't know if it's the same, but it was the boss. It's like a zombie and he summons dogs and shit. Pharaoh Sirius absolutely fucking shit on kids.
I actually still don't know how to do this bot. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to. I'm pretty sure I brute forced some of these old, like a Realm Reborn hard mode dungeons, because I have no idea what the mechanics are.
Like, I'm not even kidding. It was so bad that if you got it in the roulette, you would just have people leave right from the start. I'm not even kidding. Wow. So there have been dungeons where a boss or a particular section of the dungeon was challenging. So anyway, self-sustain and healing abilities given to other roles. The choice direction to give such abilities to roles outside of healer encroaches on the role. Oversimplified DPS rotation. Every job in 14 has a filler GCD that they press when there are no other requirements. No role in the game pushes the skill more than healer. Not by a long shot. Our offensive capability should still feel dynamic and rewarding. Yes, we are healers, but we are also casters. Homogenization of healer jobs. There's no individuality across the jobs in the healer role to give them a sense of identity. Seraphism mode change in Angelic opposed to Fey. Excessive off GCD heals. These are not only abundant, but exceptionally powerful. This is in addition to self-sustain on other roles, reduces the dynamic of healing comrades. Lack of threat level in nearly all forms of content. Healers should feel like they have a place in all forms of content. It is understandable that difficulty can be so great as to bar progression of story-based content. However, innovative means should still be employed to make greater full use of abilities. This person is basically speaking from a mentality that they don't know. They don't understand. If this person truly has never done Ultimate, let alone Savage, then they really have no means to speak on a vast majority of this shit here. Because you definitely need a healer in Savage, and you definitely need a healer in Ultimate. But that's not to say that this person doesn't have points, right? Like an oversimplified DPS rotation. Spamming one button isn't really fun. That's why I would never want to main healer. Some people are saying that the design of healer is bad. And I disagree with that. I think that the design of healer is actually very good. The direction that they are taking healers is bad. There's a clear distinction here. And the reason why there's a clear distinction is because design-wise, they are insane. They are easy as fuck, and you have ridiculous amount of off GCDs and power from a single kit. However, that doesn't mean that the direction is good. Like basically for the amount of work that you put into, healers do a crazy amount of damage and you have a shit ton of like safety buttons and other features. They're actually designed very well because they're extremely effective and they're extremely easy to play. That is very good. There's upsides to the way that healers are currently designed.
Yeah. But I'm not playing Submarine Among Us. I'm sorry.
But there's also downsides. For those of you that didn't play back in
Mason said he's
Stormblood
logging on, though.
and, you know, Heaven's Ward or Realm Reborn, healers had to work like 3 to 4 twice as hard to deal way less damage. You had like 4 extra DPS abilities. You had an actual rotation.
I don't
You
even
had,
have
like,
that game.
dots you had to manage. You had less off GCDs. Basically, you had more shit that you had to manage DPS wise. You also had cleric stance, which added a whole other level of intricacy to the job. You had to be in cleric stance to deal damage, but while you were in cleric stance, you couldn't heal. So if you were in cleric stance trying to heal, then you would heal for like literally 2 HP. Yes, and that's the point. People back then complained that DPSing as a healer was too hard. Like, people have to understand that the reason why the healers are the way they are is because of us. It's not the devs. The devs are listening to us. This is what we wanted. That's the thing that people don't understand. The devs' original design was way different, way harder than what it is now. But we, as a collective, as a community, my blankie. I remember you brought me the blankie, but I had my one eye open and I wasn't asleep. And, well, just change the healer, make it easier. Okay? So what did they do? They made it easier. And what happened? Now people are bitching that they're too easy. We did this to ourselves.
I feel like... I don't know. I didn't play a whole lot back in... I mean, when Cleric Stance existed. I did... like Gordius, and then we died on A3, and then I did Midas. But I don't think Cleric Stance was good. I think there's an in-between that they might be able to find, but I don't think Cleric Stance was fun or good design, but maybe that's just my opinion.
We are the ones to blame. So if you're ever like, man, fuck these devs, no, fuck you. Because you're the reason they're like this. Let's see. So we'll just take a look at some of this. Same feedback's always been ignored. I won't be touching healers for Dawntrail. Okay. I already removed auto payment and it's going to let my house just expire. Ooh, okay. So a house is opening up, guys. Dude, that's so stupid.
House?
Some poor DPS could have the plot. Like, why are they going to... They are going to need something to do with that queue time. So salty. Holy shit, dude. So salty. Oh my. Healers have had several threads with hundreds of pages. Okay. I support the idea, but given their direction and the apparent addition of AoE heals to the DPS class, increased self-healing for
What the fuck is this? What is this guy's signature?
tanks, I am unsure whether they would be any
Stop
meaningful
casting
changes to the healing
Cure.
class. All right, I'm just going to tell you this right now, guys. People always complain about how like easy the jobs are. They also complain about how easy healing is, all this shit. They complain, oh, this is so easy, this is so easy, this is so easy. I'm going to tell you right now that you do not want Square Enix
I don't know
to
what
make things
N-Gen
hard.
is.
You don't. Because when Square Enix makes things hard, I'll tell you what happens. The raid scene dies. The game becomes so hard that no one wants to play. Yes, and this has literally happened because people complain in A Realm Reborn that the raids were too easy. So what did they do? They came out with Gordius. They came out with Gordius with DPS checks.
English.
They had
Hololive
extremely
English.
intricate rotations for the job.
What's a gen?
It was extremely punishing, and you know what happened? A shit ton of people fucking quit playing the game. The shit was too fucking hard.
the
jobs
fuck?
were too hard. Blah 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 blah. Everything was just way too fucking hard, man. You do not want Square Enix to make
Oh,
things
like a
difficult.
new
You don't.
set
You
coming
think
out?
You do, but you don't, man. Yes, there has to be a middle ground, and I believe that middle ground is Stormblood. What we have currently, I think, is a bit too imbalanced. I think that
Stormblood,
the
he said it.
raids, they have too many body checks, and the DPS and the rotations of jobs are not hard enough. I think that they need to lower the body checks just a little bit, and they need to up the
Legos.
difficulty of the jobs themselves. I am a firm believer that being able to play your job should be a part of the difficulty. I think that whenever you go into raid, playing your job to the best of your ability should be a part of the difficulty. What does body check mean? It means that all 8 players must complete the mechanic correctly or you wipe. That is a body check. Now, having 1 or 2 body checks in a raid tier is fine, you know, especially on the final turn. That's fine. That's acceptable. It's understandable. But having every single fucking mechanic a body check is obnoxious. For most of the time playing this game, I thought I was alone in thinking that healer gameplay was a little brain dead, for lack of a better word, in the vast majority of content. Pretty much all dungeons boiled down to casting your AoE shield, spamming your one attack for a situation, and repeating. The only thing making them exciting while leveling is the prospect of getting new toys as you progress. Once you hit max level, the appeal quickly fades. I've been a healer support main in pretty much every MMO.
White mages were not supposed to heal for 450 potency of healing, and yet no real-world use found. Is this like a meme?
Well, I played in
I don't get
14,
it.
probably has the worst overall experience of them. So while I agree with this person, I also say that this is subjective. My worst healing experience was not 14. I'm not saying this person is wrong. I'm not saying that they don't have any points. I'm just saying that from my experience, it hasn't been the worst, but it's really fucking boring, man. Either our kit is too strong for healing to be interesting, the sustain of other classes is too strong for healing to matter, or our DPS rotation is too one note for healers to have any this is actually a really good post, to have any complexity outside of simply healing, whether it be one of or a combination of all 3 reasons. The result is a role that is borderline unplayable, dull, and certainly not fun or engaging in nearly any situation. And to think, I just finished leveling all the healers for 90 for Dawntrail. Oh well, at least I leveled the tanks too. Okay, this is the thread. Let's look at this. This is funny. I don't think I've ever been featured in an article before.
I feel like this whole thing, it just stems from the raid design with damage. Like, when was the last time you heard healers complain about this kind of thing in WoW, right? Like, in WoW, the healing is actually tough, but the healers are designed to cast heals, like, almost non-stop for periods, like when you're taking damage. Like, obviously there's times in encounters where you're not taking any damage and you can do damage, but most of the time you're healing in WoW. And I feel like if anything, people complain about the balance, I guess, of the healers in WoW, but not about the actual healing and kits. And how fun the healers are. Like, you can't even do that in Final Fantasy. Like, your mana, like, 1 AoE heal takes 10% of your mana. Like, you just can't. Like, they'd have to make some drastic changes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's fun. I mean, unless they make it more fun to do damage right now, but the way it is like not fun. Which I think is like the easiest way to go about it, to like fix, quote unquote, fix, I think would be making doing damage more fun. But yeah, I mean, it's just like there's just too many, just too many like design problems, because like your kits are meant to be like the kits in Final Fantasy are meant like are built around, you know, healing the current damage kind of. They're probably too strong, but like if they added a raid fight with AoE damage like every 3 seconds, like a ton of just constant raid wide damage, like there wouldn't really be much you can do. You just kind of spam your AoE heal and use your cooldowns, and that's it. When in WoW, like you actually have multiple spells and stuff for different situations, but in Final Fantasy you have AoE, single target. You've got cooldowns, and that's it. So That's just like why I think the easiest thing they could do to make people happier would just be make doing damage more fun as a healer. Like, just give us more abilities, give us more buttons, because pressing a Dosis or pressing Broil, 100 times a fight isn't fun. Just give us like a few more. And even then it wouldn't be like that crazy, but like it would be way better than it is now. Like, give us like tank levels of, I don't know if they could though. I think it'd be fun if we got like tank levels of like DPS rotation, quote unquote, I guess. But I don't know if there'd be enough room for like all those abilities, and then also all the healing stuff you have. It'd probably have to be a little less complex in a tank. I don't know.
Before
Oh yeah, I got this recommended too. Well, it wasn't this one, but yeah, I see there's gaming news sites now about the healer strike thing. I think mine was the one I got advertised to me was from Kotaku.
I have actually been featured a lot on the Japanese forums and the Chinese forums. So Final Fantasy XIV healers are going on strike over Dawntrail changes. Final Fantasy XIV, dude, look at this thumbnail, man. Dude, why is little Zeems in there, man? Final Fantasy XIV healers have decided that they finally had enough, organizing a strike to take place on the day of Dawntrail's release over other roles, getting more healing options.
Oh, here, there's another one from PC Gamer.
And lack of challenge across all content. Final Fantasy XIV's upcoming Dawntrail expansion is launching pretty soon, bringing with it a new race, an increased level cap, 2 new jobs, and a bunch of new abilities for all existing jobs. For most people, it's a pretty exciting time to be Final Fantasy XIV player.
I just hope if they see all this stuff and they're like, oh shit, we gotta make a change, I kind of just hope that, personally, I don't think healing in this game is fun. I think they'd have to redo your abilities and healing stuff to make healing more fun if they're gonna make raids do more damage. I don't think that'd be fun. Unless they like redo the healer kits and make it more fun to heal. I don't think it'd be fun personally. I kind of hope they just they do something to make them more fun to do damage. They won't do anything, yeah, probably, but I don't know, it's getting pretty big. They might acknowledge it or something.
But there is a section of the game's community that is feeling that they've once again been overlooked, as healer mains are going on strike upon the release of Dawntrail. While healers have been rather dissatisfied with their role for quite some time, their disappointment hit new levels after a popular Final Fantasy XIV content creator, XenosisVex, uploaded a video, which you can find above, of himself clearing the first dungeon of Dawntrail with no healer during the game's recent media tour. Yo, you know what I should have done? I should have just soloed the whole thing, because
they won't do anything for Dawntrail.
Okay, that's what I should have fucking done. I should have spent like 45 minutes just.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. I think I said this too. Like you could solo it. You just don't even need damage.
Soloing this thing, all right, and uploaded that
healer. I hardly know her yet. All right, that's a ban.
Video sparked outrage from the healer community on the Final Fantasy XIV forums, which has now blossomed into a full-scale strike. Final Fantasy XIV players are going on strike over Dawntrail changes. Dude, this is just so funny to me, because I'm sitting there at the media tour and I'm like, yo, we should do this without a healer because it might upset some people. Like, you could ask Arthur's, Todd, and Whoops, dude. I fucking told him, I was like, dude, you guys, we got to do the dungeon, but nobody go as healer. Final Fantasy XIV players are going on strike over Dawntrail changes. One day later, a player called Jamina created a thread for.
I'm kind of surprised they let them do that, to be honest.
Those in support of a healer strike to make their voices heard. In the post, Jamina lists the manifesto on behalf of the game.
New rule from now on: if you go to Media Tour, you must bring healer to your dungeon. You can't have this happen again.
healer community of changes they want to see in future content. One of the prime concerns is the amount of self-sustaining and healing abilities given to other roles, particularly the tank job, as they feel it encroaches on the role of a healer if other players are keeping their health topped up. Hello, warrior mains. Okay, so just real quick, I want to say that the game is not balanced around dungeons. The game is typically balanced around like Savage and Ultimate. Like, you can literally clear a dungeon with any comp. I feel like it's a mentality that people need to understand. It's an expectation that people just need to have, is that if content in the game is easy, it's because they don't balance shit around it. Yeah, and it should never be balanced around dungeons. Does anybody in this fucking chat even give a shit that you can clear a dungeon with any fucking comp? Does anybody actually care if you can solo a dungeon? Like, nobody cares. You'll do dungeons for like multiple reasons, but for me personally, some of the top reasons I do like roulettes and stuff is just one, I do them with friends and I do them with you guys. Like, I don't actually care how we clear. You know what I mean? I'm doing it because I want to just hang out with you guys. It's more for like background stuff. It's more like that we can come together and just hang out while something is going on in the background. And that something happens to be like a dungeon or a trial or some shit like, you know, like an older trial or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Another big issue players have is the oversimplification of the healer's DPS rotation. This is a good and valid point, as the role is infamously dull when things aren't going wrong. This is true. Since healers are supposed to be focused on healing, there isn't much flair in their damage rotation, and since players keep being given more tools to keep their own health topped up, it means healers are stuck doing repetitive rotations, often spamming one or two spells. I will say that this is definitely applicable for dungeons, but in like early Savage, I don't think this is applicable. A vast majority of people are going to definitely rely on healers. Now, as far as the spamming the one button, that is true in like pretty much all levels of content difficulty. Basically,
I don't know if they do anymore, but they used to.
That the healer DPS rotation is dull, because it is. I do agree with you, but you cannot say that they are like invalidated in Savage and Ultimate content. You will never see a normal party finder up without two healers. There are more issues the post goes through, including job homogenization and lack of difficulty across casual content, something which Yoshi P has addressed in the past. The post has managed to gather hundreds of comments to support from other frustrated healers, and a strike is now planned to take place on Dawn Trail's release on July 2nd. During that time, players will not be participating in group content as healers, so depending on how much traction this movement picks up, you might find healers sorely lacking when Dawn Trail drops. Hello, I'm from the Japanese community. I use a translation tool, so sorry if my English is poor. There was a post in this Japan forum informing me about this thread, and I learned of this shocking move. First of all, I would like to state that there are many personal thoughts and not the consensus of the not the consensus of the Japanese community. I'm sorry that I may not be able to reply very often, as I really need to use a translation tool to communicate with you. Regarding the issue of healers, attack rotation being too monotonous, Japanese players' reaction is quite different from yours. Almost no one has a problem with the attack rotation. I don't know what they think differently than you do, but one opinion I sometimes see is if you want to attack, just play DPS. Okay. I don't recall seeing a more specific discussion in the Japanese forum than this opinion. I agree and disagree. Unfortunately, your opinion will not.
Let me DPS real quick in my set. Oh wait, we're forced to have two healers. I can't.
Not be accepted in the Japanese.
And this is why I barely play healer in anything I do other than the place I'm forced to.
Forum. But I am not going to disagree.
Wait, we're forced because we can't.
In Extreme and Savage, but I also play as a DPS or tank if I want something different and exciting. When pointed out to me, I have a feeling that this, when I want a different excitement, may stem from the fact that the healer's attacks are too simple. I feel it when I get tired of them. However, I myself do not see the need to change anything about the attack spells. I may need some more time to think about it. For now, I will be very curious about the difference in opinion between Japanese and English communities, and will keep an eye on what happens in the future. Thank you. This is really cool hearing like from the Japanese, like, I guess, forum side or whatever, you know? I just really feel like that the devs mentality is they're really, really, really adamant about your one character being able to play every role. They're using that as a reason for the way things are designed, right?
What the fuck is this? It's the fucking XDD cinema.
At least that's what I get. That's the feeling I get. So whenever they're like, no, the healers aren't boring. If you get bored, just play another role. Because, technically they're right. Does that mean that we can't want more from a certain...
Technically they're right. Wrong.
Role? No, not at all. But I'm trying to, like, put myself in their...
Yeah, I feel like it's a bad excuse for like, oh well, oh, you think that healer isn't fun? Well, play something else. I think that's a bad excuse. Like, yeah, I can play something else, and I do whenever I can. But like, but like, I'm not wrong for wanting the job to be fun. Am I in the wrong for wanting the job to be fun? No. And they're not right when I'm not allowed to play another. When I'm literally forced to play healer, I am forced.
Perspective. I really think that they're trying to crutch on that a bit too hard. I would love if there was some type of, I'm hesitant to say skill tree system because at the end of the day, skill trees are an illusion of choice. However, the illusion can be helpful. The illusion can be helpful in the sense that it's not just flat out dull. There's always things to at least think about, even if it's like suboptimal or maybe some weird situation where, let's just say that, you know, you do have a skill tree. It's like a healing tree on Dark Knight. Let's say that you have been scarred many times by healers not healing you, and one of the talents in your skill tree is TBN is now a heal. Instead of creating a shield that just heals you, I would take that. Will that ever happen in this game? No. That is true. People would
They're
just
not
copy
making
the
any
best setup
changes.
in the end. That is true. That's why this.
That's the problem, is they're not making any changes. That's the thing, is like, what people want are changes. We want change to make more fun.
Trees are typically an illusion of
But if they do that, it won't be for a long time.
choice. But the thing is, man, is that sometimes illusion of choice can be good. So this was an interesting thread.
Oh, you know what? I saw someone type in the chat. Chloromancer from Rift. That was a cool job.
This was very funny to hear. Just out of curiosity. Yo.
Chloromancer was cool, but also at the same time, it's kind of just like you do damage and heal at the same time. Which is like you're kind of just a DPS at that point.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I want to talk about. Yo, it went down, boys. You know, this is actually fucked because this started at 60 and now it's 123. A lot of yapping and not a lot happening.
White Mage. You know how like Cardia is? I mean, you know what Cardia is, and you're like, what's the fucking thing called that Disc Priest do? Atonement. Chloromancer kind of had that stuff, except their Cardia, their permanent, they had like a permanent atonement, and it did a ton of healing on one target. So you'd put that like on the tank. And I think you had ways to just heal everyone. Even without the atonement thing, I think you could just heal everyone, and it's kind of crazy. $2 mil. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. I feel like, I mean, like, in WoW too, Disc Priest is kind of the same. You're not doing like 70% of a DPS's damage, but you're still doing a lot more than the other healers. And you're doing a lot of healing at the same time. I feel like Disc is kind of broke. You're always going to bring at least one. Unless they're garbage somehow. After playing Mistweaver. Yeah, Mistweaver's fun. I mean, I think you would like Disc Priest maybe. Have you tried Disc at all? Oh, the mobility. You can play Disc Priest, play a Goblin. They have a little rocket jump. There you go. You're mobile. People aren't going to quit over this. Maybe some, but like people are not. It's not enough people are going to quit to They're doing a strike. Like people aren't. That's how upset people are. They will strike the role. They won't play healer. They will not quit the game. There's no way. Mason, don't. No, I'm just kidding. Mason, if you don't like the game, just don't play it. That's what I did with Destiny. Fuck Destiny 2. Wawa 1.1. Nope. Is it on YouTube or what is that? Give you a sneak peek into what we have stored for your future updates. Here's the adjustments we're making. Tuner synthesis feature. Well, this is good. I forgot about this. I probably have like 1,000 of these purple tuners. Actually, maybe not. I don't know what you get them from. Maybe I don't have a lot. Do you get purple tuners from anything you do right now? Student XP reward for unlocking new Echo entries. Retrospective. Higher cost range for Echoes rewarded for activity points. Dude, who the fuck said anything about this? I have the choice to not play. If me not playing would make a change, then I would, but it wouldn't. So I'm not gonna not play. Level 21. The fuck is this? Become a ice? After reaching 21, all Echoes drop will be guaranteed to be a 5-star rarity. But for myself, what the heck? True, I should become a monk and I'll meditate in the mountains. Removed the reward collection animation. I don't even know what that means. Lowered shell credit cost for Echo leveling. Simplified the cruise wing challenge. We have slowed down the flying speed of the cruise wing. Or you can already go slow, you just hold S. New Depths of Elusive Realm content. Dreams ablaze in darkness with raised event rewards. Wow. New area. Increased convene item version exchange limit. In the item exchange oscillated coral store. What? The 28th, I think. That's nice. Expand detection reach for loot mapper. Oh, nice. Now, can we detect the ones that aren't detectable? That'd be sick. Same day, yeah. I'm not playing this game. When Dawntrail comes out, I'm not playing this game for a couple days at least. It is what it is. Maybe I'll do my dailies. There's not going to be a queue. We're going to Dynamis, no queue. Surely. New combat style tags. No idea what that is. New chat system style of controller mode interaction. I mean, even if I didn't have to do something for Dawn Trail, I'm still excited to play Dawn Trail more than this game. By far. Personally. Increase Union XP reward for unlocking new XP. Okay. Do we miss anything? So they're not doing... So they're not increasing the rewards from tacit fields. Is that what the whole mistranslation thing was? So, like, there's no increased... They're not increasing Echo XP that you can get on a normal basis. Okay, that sucks. True. Never said tacit field either. Isn't that the only way to get Echo XP from tacit fields? So people like assumed, I mean, if they're going to increase tacit field XP, then it's like, okay, well, surely they will increase the tacit field rewards because that's the only way to get it. Outside of events, but like, they're not going to specify events, then it would make more sense to assume tacit field. Shop. What's this? This is Angry Birds? What is this? Is this knockoff Fall Guys with minigames? Wait, why don't we play Habbo Hotel? No, that's Feather Party. Alright, Cerebellums. You leave for like a month, and then you come back, and that's your first message. Oh, true. Play the new game! New game, new game. Oh, I want to see what the reviews are like real quick first. %89%. There's not a whole lot of reviews, but oh, it's only 4 hours long? Okay, we can maybe get close to beating it before we gotta do Criterion. I'm assuming we're doing What was that? Oh, it's Feather Party. And that game is like $35 for 4 hours. Oh boy. We're doing what? Let me double check. Doing Criterion tonight. Here's the thing, is we're gonna have 3 more days of Criterion. We get today, we get Thursday, we get next Tuesday. Wait, do we get next Tuesday? The maintenance starts around... There's like a 2-day maintenance at some point, right? So I don't know. Honestly, if we only have 2 days left, I feel like we should just not. Look at Gotcha's Mac, by the way. Gotcha's Mac and his pog face fucking huge changes to Wuthering Waves, bro. Actually, who cares if you have... I actually have never run out of tuners. Is there anyone actually limited by tuners and not Echo XP? Because I'm not. Me? Oh, okay. Wait, real quick, what's that?
Hello, everyone.
Everyone that plays the game, you're limited by tuners and not XP? Because how do I have so many tuners and no XP?
This is your daily dose of internet.
And like 90% of the things that I do are tacit fields, so like I'm farming as much as I can XP.
I'm good.
Hey, have a nice day.
You too. You too.
Love you.
Love you too.
You got the most sexy smile I ever seen.
What?
The whole time.
This dog is an amazing artist.
Oh no. Why are we just watching the dog do this?
This raccoon.
Wait, what just happened? Not this.
This raccoon was choking on some food, and this guy saved his life.
Did he helped it? I think that he is. He is choking though. A little bit lower, Bill. Upward motion. There you go. There it is. A little bit lower. Let's take it. Let's go. You're not gonna die, Marwan. Yes. You're not gonna die.
You've got to keep your butt out of his face. It drives him nuts.
I have never seen someone so excited to graduate.
Williams.
I just found out that caterpillars can swim.
They swim or they float on the water?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Let the fish chasing him. Oh my god!
Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Are you cold?
No, I'm not cold.
You're not cold?
No,
You want to get out?
no,
Are you cold?
no, no,
You're not cold?
no.
Are you sure?
Shh.
Yes! Holy.
Oh, this is scary. I'm scared.
That's it. Come on, John. Holy John. John, let's go. Come on. Holy John. Up you go. Up you go. Yes. Come on.
I found a dog that loves to skateboard.
Bro, what are you doing?
Morning, Stitch. Are you ready to get out of bed? No?
That is the end of this video.
He does kind of like Stitch.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Okay, we're trying new game. Just came out today. Brand new. Never before seen before today. Still wakes the deep. It's supposed to be scary. I'm gonna hide these. Okay. Spoiled on TikTok. Hope my computer can run this game okay. All I know is it's a scary game about Scottish people on an oil rig. Is that what the thing's called? Like the thing out in the middle of the ocean? Like the building. Scottish people are scary. Okay, well, Mason racist confirmed. Live in Scotland. Okay, well, these Scottish people live on an oil rig. Windows firewalls block some features of habitat wing decay. Scary. Data corruption warning. Photosensitive seizure warning. You have been warned. You have been warned. Oh, I'm warned somewhat alright. I think this is the default. I'll just leave it at that. Looks fine. What's that? Nothing. Wait, who, what? What was what for? What happened? I didn't do anything. I just got threatened. What? No. Call himself dumb. Rogue mods. Yeah, we actually don't know who even did that. Unless it was Kiss. To acknowledge that I had been warned. I wonder who did that. Whoa. Whoa. Let's check the graphics because I'm not going to be able to run this at epic preset. There's no fucking way. Wow, you can't turn off motion blur, you can only set it to low. What the f... Game mode standard story. Oh, okay. Okay. It might be loud at first, I'm sorry. But here we go. I have no idea what this game's about, other than scary game, oil rig, Scottish people.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Kaz. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. But I won't wait forever. Suze.
Jesus, Suze.
Girls made you a Christmas card.
Christmas card.
Fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
What is Kaz? Does Kaz stand for something?
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Troots.
Aye. Alright.
Oh yeah, the frame rate is rough. Let me let's have to turn this up real quick. Control. His nickname? Yeah, what does it stand for? Kaz... Kazamazu. Kazamari. Kaza throw up. Merry Christmas. You forgot an R. You forgot a lot of letters in Christmas. Oh boy. Oh no. What is that poster on the right? It's boxers? Boxing? I don't know what this is. Your mother wouldn't like it. What is that? Whoa, what is that? Zoom in? I can't. I have a body. Whoa. Okay. Wait, there's an interact. Oh, there's just that. There's nothing. Well, okay, there's nothing to read right now. Worldwide ratings. Here we go. What's this? Oh, that's what was just played in the cutscene. Okay. Wow. About what? Can I see my own neck? Maybe there's a way to see my neck. $30 seconds. Oh yeah. Radio. Try it. I can't. I have a bad knee. Oh, my own neck. I can't. Fuck. Campbell.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Quite right, Troots. To Management Board, dear sirs, North Sea Oil Workers Union, Aberdeen branch gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and Labor Relations Act 1974 of our intention to take industrial action. It's a duty or abject failure to meet with our representatives to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We should engage with us and resolve our valid dispute. Ends. Yeah, I think a few of us are. You guys are on Camelot? That's what I'm on too. There's a cap on the dice? I didn't know that either. You have half the buildings done. I have like a third. I got kind of lucky when I first got to Camelot, but now I'm out of juice. I guess so. We live here. I don't know how long they live here. Is there anything else in here? Newspaper. Linwood told to accent deal or else. Scottish MP seek assurance on jobs. Travel back and forth every day. Their daily commute. O'Connor.
State of this place.
What happened here?
Davy must have gone back on shore last night.
Alright, Kaz.
I'm alright. What are you doing up there?
Pipe's leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you?
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore. Honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
I thought she was gonna go smoke. You don't want to know. Guys, close your eyes for a sec. Okay, they're closed. He just looked at her. Can I talk to him? Hang on, let me talk. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Christmas. Oh my god, I can jump! Holy shit. Leave that man alone. Sarah Belms, I told you to close your eyes? I have to issue another warning? Can I go through here? Break the game. Break. What the hell is this invisible force field? It was scary. Nature's making me want to do it more. What is that? Is that weed? What flag is this? Why does he have ketchup everywhere?
Doesn't he surprise me? Prick.
Stop immigration. Reject common market. No. Canada. Oh, Texas. What's this? Why is it so hard to read these? I've got those commissary items you requested coming in next week. True. Sorry to hear about your wee lad. Uh-oh, something bad happened. What's my objective? Go down to the canteen. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just curious. Follow signs to the canteen. Oh, thanks. No. Whoa, we're playing pool? Yo, what even is this? What is this? I've never seen this. There's mushrooms. Oh, I can't play it though. What the fuck? What is this? Darts tournament. Am I Brody? No, I'm Kaz. Oh. I see, I see. Bumper pool. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, we got any dues in the fridge? Why is the fridge open, by the way? Thought he made it to the finals. I mean, we were playing tonight, so I was like, why? Shouldn't I be at the finals if I'm playing tonight? We got a TV. It's pretty cozy. I would live on an oil rig. What the fuck is that? Friday jukebox. Christmas dinner. Oh my god, everyone's here. Chat with Troots, O'Connor, and Gibbo. Call Roy. Wait, let me get my Christmas dinner first.
You alright, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker. I do.
I like how they translate the slang.
To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now.
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Paulus?
Can't be surprised, Kaz.
The
Yeah, from
Polis?
Suze.
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get to jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like
What
the
does that
devil
mean,
himself.
slagged off?
Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scun up with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
What about my Christmas dinner? How do I mute that? I think I turned it off. What do we got? We got egg, we got green sludge, we got beans, bacon. I don't know what that is. Bread. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is.
Look, there's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, none of this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Come on!
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
I kind of expected the glasses. Truth seems like a glasses kind of person. To me. I don't know, I'm just feeling. Instinct.
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though. Gonna be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Is that right? You'll be alright, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Enjoying your last day, McCleary?
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
What?
Geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
There's nothing on his fork when he goes to eat. There's nothing on your fork, dude. Oh my god. Look at that. Low graphics. If you think I turned up the graphics, do you think there would be something on his fork? Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, maximum graphics. Surely there will be something on his fork now. Nothing. The hair looks about the same. It looks a little better. I'm going back. My frame rate is noticeably lower. Oh, you can turn motion blur. Oh, and film grain. Oh, chromatic aberration. I think that's bad too. Reading volume? What the fuck?
Five to 7, becoming variable 4. Very.
Okay, I tried turning stuff up. I like the green. I don't eat green. Okay, hopefully it's better. I can't go in the kitchen, really? What's my goal now? Head outside onto the deck. Okay.
Man, I hope there's some leftovers.
Turn a little. Bro, what the fuck is Cullen skink? Haggis? Neeps? Black pup? Pronachan? Perkins? What the fuck? My dad's safe, how about you? Oh, looks like little Mason. Nothing. Wait, where do I go? Oh, deck. There's a map. Here's the oil rig. Exit the deck. Oh, we're in the kitchen. What's in here? We got cooking. Mmm, looks good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting me-mauled. Can't even leave. Oh, we get... Oh. Peas. What is that? What is this? Ugh. Ugh. Ew. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Just looks like a stew. What are you doing over here? Oh, one sec. Nancy Drew game? That's not real. Everyone outside, here we go. Whoa.
Right, better head up and see what the score is.
Cross the deck to Rennick's office. It's kind of scary. My frame rate is low, but it is kind of cinematic.
Am I alright to get by, pal?
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz. You're a smart one. Lay it on the deck,
Great.
nice and easy. Don't smash it. Lennox just itching to give someone a kick.
I can just jump over. Right here. Okay. I guess same. There's a map on Destiny that is like just like this almost. There was a pop-up and I didn't read it at all. I was talking about Destiny. I was overcome with rage. Subconsciously. I'm kidding. But I missed whatever it said. A door. Oh, it's locked. Can't wait for that new video card. And I'm not playing at 20 FPS. Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Need a hand there, fellas? McCleary? No, I can scalp in this here all by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though. Fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You'd give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
Cleary! My office! Don't make me ask again!
In a better mood today, is he?
You'll be alright, Kaz. You get used to it. We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him. No promises.
Give me a minute to check. It is fair again, I can see from here. Ground crew will love that. Rennick will love it even more. You're telling him. I told him last time. This one's all yours.
What happened? They don't sound real. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm in the cage. I'm ready. No. It sounds made up. Oh, what up?
Well, how long will that take? Orders in, but...
All right, Roper, what's the
3
problem?
weeks before
Don't
the
usually
ship
see
like-
you down here.
I can patch it, but we need
Drill's
to keep
acting
an
up this
eye.
morning. Got the
Maybe
crew
say a
running around
prayer
like
and all
blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Is that you's behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So mere fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The boss man sounds raging.
How do I get up there? Over to the right?
Stay on the path, mate. That cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
McCleary! Jesus, Scooby! Give me a heart attack.
Scooby.
Sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
What do you need, Scoop?
Ah, could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there?
Aye, no bother.
Ah, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, alright?
Thanks, pal.
Didn't I say not to make me ask again, McCleary? My office now!
No. What is that? Worm. Oh, some kind of flag. Here we are.
Well, here we fucking go.
Sampo hair mod. Oh no. His hair's kind of close to the Silent for Hire.
Ah, Mr. McCleary. So glad you could join me.
Oh,
I'm
this
sorry
guy's
to
gonna
have
be
got you
pissed.
out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine, Stan.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability.
But I
run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
You might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here a man who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know.
Shut it!
I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule.
It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it.
Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything.
I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
I'm free.
Aye. A happy new year to you too, you cunt. Well, no more running for you, Kaz.
Is this how you get on and off? You have a helicopter? I kind of assumed it was a boat.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor! Get away from the edge! Gaz! Get back, man! Gaz! Help me! Gaz! Don't let me die, man! Please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Jesus, just hang on!
Why is he in 5 FPS?
Fuck! Fuck!
He's okay, he can swim. Oh, I'm falling too. Wee! What the?
Christ, but you're a right pair. 2 balls in a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this vampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Sure said no criterion, by the way.
Christ! He's scored gold! Shit, guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Fuck! Kaz! I think he's deep! We've got you, man, alright? We've got you! He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz, come on. Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up? Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
One sec. Yeah, I am. I'm kind of pissed. Because he wants to play Destiny instead. And we said we were going to do Criterion Tuesdays and Thursdays. And he's like, oh no, tonight's a Destiny night. So like, I have no fucking idea when he plans on canceling Criterion for Destiny until 3 hours before the fucking thing is even supposed to start. Whoa, what's that? Yo, give me a that. Or I just go up? I thought so too. He told us that they were only doing Destiny for the... I mean, at least for Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Whatever, I told him let's just say fuck it then because... I have no idea when he wants to play Destiny over Criterion. Like, I just have no idea. He doesn't tell me.
Aye, I think so.
So we're done with Criterion until
You
launch
got me out.
later.
Did you get Gregor?
I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. Jesus. He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no. Rass is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz!
What? Right. Aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Aye.
Rafts, it's alright, we're getting you out. We'll be 2 minutes, pal. No, Kaz! You have to release the brake first. It's on the floor below you.
Why is that guy screaming? Maybe he's transforming into a monster.
Right.
Disengage winch at lower level. Where's that? Oh, is it this?
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
Okay.
What's going on, Brody? What happened?
Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big.
Hit Cthulhu.
You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
What's wrong with Rafts?
I don't know, alright.
He's transforming.
Shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him. I'm here, Rafts. It's Pro Day. I'm gonna get you out.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything more I can do?
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here.
Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there.
All right. I'll head down now.
What's going on in there? Doesn't sound good. Yeah. Under rig. Get to engineering under the rig.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay. I was just curious what would happen. If I even could. I'm impressed that you even can.
Christ.
Under rig. Oh, should I have to jump? Oh, I was about to jump for that. Good thing I didn't. What was that?
Fuck.
Oh.
What you did? Then you get close to that. Come back and say.
What?
Cuz! Get over here before it falls apart! Feed me and say!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
Whoa. Oh no.
Jesus. Get down. Fuck. Shite. Shite! Fucking see again.
Do I have to jump for this? Oh boy.
No, no, no!
I did a left click and not a right click. Apparently it's a right click.
Shite! Gonna hit the fucking sea again.
What? Oh my god. So you have to keep holding on to right click and then you also have to hold left click when you're starting to fall.
Shite!
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Fucking see again. Christ! Too close. Oh, fucking hell. Just get across.
Where to? Whew.
What is that?
Ooh. This kind of reminds me of Soma a little bit too.
Drill issue? Jesus Christ.
Drill issue. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what? It popped up with a thing and then it immediately disappeared. Oh, here.
Finally, something useful.
A light. Wow, that thing, look. That doesn't look normal. Why is it going so crazy? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. It's gonna start getting scary now. Here we go. Oh boy.
The fuck is that? Can he open it?
What's that noise?
No way through.
What am I trying to interact with? What was that? Oh, this? I hear something moving. Get ready. Duh. Oh boy.
Jesus.
It's right on the other side of this door. Here it comes. Okay, maybe this door. Oh, yeah.
Guys, over here.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo, he's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, wouldn't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just, I don't know. He freaked out, went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Go all the way up there? Jesus. And what about Gibbo?
Stay the fuck away from him, you listening to me? He's no right, Kaz.
I'm no arguing.
Kaz! Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
You telling me I couldn't fit through here? Yeah, I can squeeze through here. Easily. Okay, now where is Gibbo? Because I don't know where he is and he's scaring me. Oh boy. Something's gonna happen. 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 Oh.
Fuck.
Ew.
This isn't gonna open.
Where do I go? Up, down? Oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Oh, one sec. Did you hear the... It was the fuse switch thing right next to me. One of them turned off. What's the point of this ladder? Steam. You guys know Steam is one of the most painful ways to die? Because one time I was playing a game, and some guy came into chat, and I think one of his first messages was about how Steam is one of the most painful ways to die. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. Go, 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 go. What's that noise? Yeah, I think that our only way of finding him again is playing that game again.
No, you're not coming this.
The fuck is that?
What was that? Oh, I can hide. Great. I'm gonna try going. I hear something. Sorry, I'm getting memed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here for a sec. This is why I don't stream early, or I can't. The memeing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be avoiding something here or what. I hear the noises, but I don't see anyone. I'm just gonna keep going, and if I die, it is what it is. Okay. Oh wait, I went backwards. Whoops. Which way do I go? You can go so low by crouching, like it's hard to know when you can get underneath something. Gibbo? Am I stuck here? Where do I go? Oh, here. Ooh, we're underwater. Am I going the right way?
Don't look at me!
Okay. My light doesn't work? Okay, now it's working. What does that do? I don't know. I'm being corrupted by the old god that we drilled into or something, I don't know.
Stay away!
Oh!
Fuck's sake! Kibble, what the fuck? What did you do?
Gibbo.
No! Douglas! Douglas!
Douglas?
Jesus. You can't be. Shit. Oh, God.
I can make this jump.
Jesus.
I didn't think I could actually.
I'm sorry.
We made it.
I only feel more wants to move than... Jesus, just a wee minute by the heater.
Wait, I wasn't looking at the left thing. I was trying to figure out what the right thing was. It's like a... Bent back is a weak back. Oh, it's like someone's spine. Oh. Don't look at the left thing, it's bad. Washing helps stop skin disease, okay.
I only feel my wants to move than just a wee minute by the heater.
Where's the heater? Oh, here it is.
God, stop shaking. Fuck. God, stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Right.
Okay, I'll be right back. One more time, I hope.
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. It's Emmy. How are you? It's great to see you, and welcome back to yet another Trader Joe's haul. If you've missed my other Trader Joe's taste test, you should check out the playlist that I will create down below, because there are so many wonderful things at Trader Joe's. I've been shopping at Trader Joe's since I went with my mom back in high school when everyone wore Hawaiian shirts and they would ring the bell. They still ring the bell, but it was a lot more obscure than it seems to be these days. These days, everyone's talking about Trader Joe's, I feel. At any rate, I went to Trader Joe's and I finally got something that I've been looking for months, actually since last November when this took off. And it is the Trader Joe's kimbap. Have you heard about the kimbap? This was going all over social media. It was Korean mom approved, and ever since then it's been so difficult to find. You find this in the frozen food section, and I would go every time and it would be out. And this time I went, it was out, but there was a sign that said kimbap. So I asked a lovely Trader Joe employee by the name of Jesse, thank you for hooking the girl up. He very kindly went and grabbed me 2 of these so I could finally give these a taste. So here is a close-up of the kimbap, and it is a rice roll. This is a vegetable one, but it can be filled with meat as well. The lovely thing about this is that it is pre-rolled. It is ready to eat. You keep it in the freezer and you keep it frozen and you microwave it to eat it. You can eat it warm or you can have it cool. You can also fry it in a pan for a crispy texture if you like, which is great. So super excited to finally try this. When I checked out, my cashier told me about the popularity of the kimbap as well, and even recounted a story where a woman was waiting as the Trader Joe's employee were stocking the freezer section and bought 16 kimbaps at one time. So are they up to the hype? I don't know. Let's find out. While we're waiting for that to microwave, let me show you something else I found. This. Have you seen these? So this is essentially an insulated lunchbox, a little bit bigger than what I send my kids off to school with, but same idea. We have a zipper, and inside we've got insulated panels. Nice and easy to clean up and very roomy. This was $3.99, which I thought was a very reasonable price for a pretty roomy lunchbox. And the reason why I purchased it is because I'm planning on putting this in my car in between the 2 front seats. I'm planning on leaving this there, and then when we go on little drives or road trips, throw in an ice pack and a couple of drinks, and I've got a little cooler. But this I plan on just leaving in the car as a drink or snack holder. I like that it's free kind of standing. It just sits up on its own. It doesn't have a ton of insulation, like we're not going for like the Yeti kind of thing going on, but enough to keep a drink cool or a few drinks cool, or water bottle cool for a road trip. And I like that it can kind of just freestand, and it has this little carrying case. I think a little pocket might be nice, like a little pouch in the front maybe for some wipes or something. Might be nice, but I could also just sew it on as well. But there you have it, the mini insulated bag. Let me know in the comments if you have one of these. Very sound build quality and very reasonable price. Alrighty, let's taste our kimbap. So here we have it. It smells great. I smell the seaweed and the sesame oil. The kimbap may look a lot like a makizushi or a Japanese rolled sushi, but this is a bit different. Typically has a bit of sesame oil in it to give it that lovely sesame flavor. So, okay, look at that. Not bad. So it comes in this little container, and they're divided into 3 sections, 4 rolls each. Now, of course, I just warmed this up, so I'm gonna be having these warm. So there's carrots, and I'm not sure what this is. Maybe some bamboo shoots, and looks like some turnip maybe, or tofu, and some spinach. Alrighty, my first long anticipated taste of Trader Joe's kimbap. Itadakimasu. The rice is soft and tender, a little bit sticky. It's a nice kind of sesame, gingery flavor. A little bit of soy sweetness, but pretty good considering that this was frozen, and in 3 minutes we have a ready-to-eat kimbap. Is it life-changing? Is it epically incredible? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. But for a nice little snack for lunch, just in the freezer, great. And this was $3.99, and this is more than enough for me. I could share this with someone, but pretty reasonably priced. And I was told that these are a product, and it is true, these are a product of Korea. So taste very legit as well. So is it up to the hype? I would say, I think they're pretty good for what they are. I, of course, didn't grow up eating kimbap, but if you did, perhaps this would hit that nostalgia button and give you that instant kick of nostalgia by eating it, and of course convenience. But for the quality of the ingredients and what it does, I think
What's a kimbap?
Good. But I also have this. Before I found the Trader Joe's,
What was that? Did you hear that?
what it does, I think it is pretty good.
Oh.
But I also have this. Before I found the Trader Joe's version, which I was always on the search for, I found
So it's like sushi, but not. It looks like sushi. Hmm.
this at my local Chinese market of all places, and this is also a product of Korea, and it has identical cooking times, 2 to 3 minutes in the microwave, 1 minute to cool. And this is a vegetable kimbap. So we're gonna give this a taste and do a little taste comparison. The inside looks almost identical, no? With the carrot, some, oh, this actually is green onion, a little bit of radish, and this looks like it might be a plant-based meat of some kind. This says it is vegetable. So let's give that a taste and do a little comparison, shall we? Alrighty, while the competitor kimbap is cooling, let's taste something else. Trader Joe's is always introducing new products, including this. It's one of the reasons why I love Trader Joe's, because there's always something new,
that?
but it's also the reason why I don't like Trader Joe's sometimes, because sometimes you can't find that item again. But this is piquant popcorn. It is pre-popped popcorn seasoned with nutritional yeast, onion, sea salt, and garlic. So we love popping fresh made popcorn at home, and we always season it with nutritional yeast, salt, sometimes black pepper, and butter. It is such a fantastic combination. So of course I had to grab this. This was $2.99, and it's got nutritional yeast on it, which is fantastic. I have loved nutritional yeast since my days in college, and I can eat it by the spoonful. It is so delicious. It has a wonderful kind of umami quality. I mean, it's sweet and salty, just addictively delicious. It's got a bright yellow color to it, and it just makes things tastier, salty things tastier. So let's give this a taste. Where are my scissors? I keep misplacing them. Okay. Piquant popcorn. It smells like popcorn, but it's not as bright yellow as I was expecting it to be. We put so much nutritional yeast on our popcorn, it is just bright yellow. The butter makes it better, and that's what it looks like. Looks like regular old popcorn to me. I do see one with lots of nutritional yeast right there. Alrighty, let's give the popcorn a taste. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, that piece had a lot on it.
What is
some people describe as being cheesy.
What is piquant?
It kind of is cheesy, but it's not funky like cheese. You know how cheese has that kind of funky quality to it? Nutritional yeast doesn't. It's more like MSG. It's just extra tasty. You know, it's like salty, savory. It's extra savory and tasty. That's what nutritional yeast is like. I just can dip my finger in it and just eat it like that. I love it so much. But it's definitely in here, but it's not as strong as we do it in our house.
Oh, no. Piquant is its own thing.
It's
isn't
definitely
it?
present. And it's tasty, but not too salty. It more, in terms of flavor, has a flavor of onion and garlic. A little bit like sour cream and onion chips, but not so sour creamy. It's pretty light, and you still taste the popcorn. The popcorn has the texture and flavor of pre-popped popcorn. You know what I mean? Pre-popped popcorn, in my opinion, has a certain taste and texture quality to it that is different than freshly popped popcorn. It's not quite stale, but it's not as vibrant, in my opinion. But I think that's unavoidable when you buy pre-popped popcorn. It's just gonna be like that. Oh, this one is encrusted. Oh yeah, that one was delicious. I like that it's not too salty and not too overly seasoned. Some snacks I find just have too much of that seasoning powder on it. This is not. This is something that I would give my kids. And I think it's something that they would really like. Alrighty, let's try our competitor kimbap. So here is the Trader Joe's and here is the Sunlit brand. So let's cut this open and see what this one looks like. I'm hoping it's had some time to cool. Oh, almost identical, although there are fewer slices. No, they're not. Yes, there are. This is only 8. In the Trader Joe's, there's 12. But these are slightly thicker, a little bit wider. So in the end, it may be the same amount. I should look at the weight, but pretty similar. Oh, it's a little bit different. We have the green, the yellow, but the green looks like it might be a green bean, carrots. The yellow might be some radish, and the brown might be burdock root. I'm not sure. Alrighty, let's give it a taste, and hopefully I won't burn myself. Here we go. Pretty good as well. The Sunlit brand tastes more vegetal. There's more crunch of the vegetable, and the rice is a little bit different. It's not as sticky. There's some sesame oil in that as well, but the Trader Joe's one has more of a sesame flavor to it, and it's a little bit sweeter. Definitely recommend letting it cool for about 5 minutes. It's much easier to eat when it's not scalding hot, just room temperature warmish. Very different flavor and texture. The Trader Joe's ones has more of a kind of stir-fried, gingery, soy sweet flavor to it, seasoning flavor, while the Sunlit brand more is about vegetables and it's not as highly seasoned. Ooh. Oh, so hot. Of the two, I think I might prefer the Sunlit brand. It, I think, is very dippable if you had a dipping sauce. If you like a little extra shoyu for a little extra punch of salt, that one truly is more of a blanker canvas, while the Trader Joe's one has more of a pre-seasoned flavor. That one doesn't need any additional sauce or seasoning whatsoever. It, to me, tastes more like a stir-fry flavor, while the other one is just a little bit more kind of about the plainer components and the components coming together. They're both good, and I would say I would buy either one of them again if I wanted a kimbap. But still, very different. I also noticed that there were other plant-based combinations of this. I think there was a bulgogi one and a spicy bulgogi as well, and they were all plant-based. So I'd be curious to try those ones the next time I go to the market. So yeah, like those if you can't find the Trader Joe ones. Both of them are good. Next, I want to share with you something that I always get when I go to Trader Joe's. Always, if they are in stock. And it is these. These are my favorite. These are the best gummy bears in my opinion. Love, love, love the organic berry tiny gummies, soft and chewy gummy candies.
I don't know if there's any. I gotta check if there's any Trader Joe's near me. I'll check on my phone real quick.
This bear. He has a name tag.
I don't know if there is.
Bjorn Bear. These are the best gummy bears. Now, let me show you why. So, first of all, I love the size. This is a small package. This is 3 ounces. This is perfectly shareable for my entire family. We love these so very much. The package is very cute, but the bears are very cute. Look at the size of the bears. They are itty bitty gummy bears.
Closest
They're about
one's
half
like
the size of a typical gummy bear.
almost an hour away.
Focus. Half the size of a typical gummy
There's
bear.
some
And they
down
come
near
in
Baltimore
4
or near
flavors.
Hershey.
I've eaten a lot of these. And so
If you ever want to pinpoint my location, I'm almost like directly between Harrisburg and Baltimore. And it sucks because like all the good stores and everything are at either Baltimore or Harrisburg. But
I've analyzed this
I'm
quite
right
a
between
bit. There are 4 bears, 4 flavors, and the yellow ones are
Bizarre.
peach. The green ones are a green apple, but kind of a European style green apple. So
I think they were
not
the sugar-free,
artificial, like Jolly Rancher green apple flavor.
Kiss.
Lovely. And the darker pink ones are a berry flavor, maybe strawberry. And the pink ones, these are the best. The light pink ones are pink grapefruit.
Oh, is it right out? Is it in Towson? That's where I went for the
So good.
computer parts too. The
It tastes
Micro
like a
Center.
true grapefruit. It doesn't taste like fake artificial flavors. The texture of the bears are wonderful. They're more of a resilient gummy, kind of more similar to the gummy bears you might find in Germany or the Haribo gummies. They're a bit firmer than some of the gummies you can find in the States. Not sticky, but it's the flavor that gets me. The grapefruit is my absolute favorite. I think the next would be the yellows, which are the peach. A lovely peach flavor. Oh my gosh. Love these.
Sorry.
And because they're so tiny, they're just such a joy to eat one by one. And my favorite thing to do as a kid was to rip off the heads of different gummy bears and then combine the bodies with the different heads so you'd have little combinations.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Of gummy bears. Fantastic. You can find them either in the candy section or in the impulse buy section up by the registers. These are made in France. Product of France. Fantastic. Love these. I have to put them away because I will eat them all. So good. The last thing I want to share with you is this. This is a quarter loaf of bread, and it
What is
reminds
that?
me of the pain poêlon bread, which I bought, which was the most expensive bread I've ever purchased before. It was like $40 for an entire loaf of pain poêlon bread. It's very, very famous. But this bread reminded me of that because this is cut into a quarter. This
Who are
is
the Jeep
1
posers?
pound. And this is a quarter of the loaf. Isn't that
Grand
incredible?
Swiss, really.
So the entire piece of bread is just
France.
gigantic, as are the pain poêlons. Also, the color of the bread made me think of that as well. It's got a darker color. And this
Reddit post. I think the only thing I know of is the video, or not video, but like the review on Amazon.
is naturally leavened. There's no yeast. So it's the form
Me.
of sourdough bread. This is pain d'Avignon. And this is a pain du campagne, which means a country.
5 G posts on Twitter you didn't see? There's nothing here. The last thing is you retweeting pleading face times 246 emoji. What is that? What is this Twitter, by the way? What is this? Is this wait, is this like a Twitter genre where it's just like the same thing over and over? And there's a tomato one too. What? What is this? Oh, okay. Fire burning sex? What? Stone face. What is this? What is this? Is that a tomato? Tomatoes? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, what is that? I'm gonna scroll to wait, here's stone face. Well, this is Kiss's favorite, apparently. Huh. Anyway. You lied.
Loaf, and I'm curious to see if it tastes like pain poêlée. So here is the beautiful loaf of bread, and as you can see, it's just a quarter of it. So the entire loaf must be massive. So we'll cut a slice. Slices beautifully, look at that. Very rustic loaf. All right, I'm gonna toast it and then we'll come back and give it a taste. Alrighty, I gave my bread a very nice light toast and we're going to smear it with some butter. My butter, unfortunately, is cold, but hopefully on the hot toast it'll
Is that a
melt.
lie or is that a fib?
Oh, butter. So there we go, it did melt. And I'm gonna give a bite of this crispy side. This costs $3.79, so relatively reasonable in price. Oh, and those gummy bears were $1.29 per bag, so very reasonable.
Right,
Alrighty,
it's on full.
let's have some toast. Itadakimasu.
Oh my god.
As I'm hoping you heard, the crust toasts up beautifully, nice and crisp, but not too hard of a crunch, more of a shattering kind of crunch. Let's give the center of the bread a taste. Delicious. Chewy, yet airy, flavorful. There's a nice kind of wheat complexity, something. It's more than just like white bread. It doesn't taste sour at all. So, even though it's naturally leavened with a sourdough, there's no noticeable sourness to it. Lovely. I would definitely buy this again. Delicious, absolutely scrumptious. I think this would make the best open-faced sandwiches. A little bit of schmear of something on there, some arugula, maybe some smoked salmon, something like that. Capers if you like, or even toasted with cream cheese and lox, or cream cheese, sliced tomato, now that we're coming in on tomato season, salt and pepper, or just tomato, salt and pepper, a little bit of butter, would be so fantastic.
She's about to curse.
Wonderful. Would definitely buy this. Again, is it similar to pain poêlée? I would say yes, very similar, but I don't have pain poêlée next to me to do a side-by-side comparison, but as my memory serves me right, very much in that same style and vein of country bread that's flavorful, hearty, great crispy crunch on the outside, and a crumb that is chewy and sturdy, yet tender and chewy. Excellent.
You're in bed.
Excellent. Alrighty, my lovelies, there you have it. That was my latest Trader Joe's haul. Let me know down in the comments what your Trader Joe favorites are, if there's something that you want me to try, and I will see if I can get it. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that one. I hope you learned something. Please share this video with your friends. Follow me on social media, like this video, subscribe, and I shall see you in the next one. Toodaloo, take care, bye!
Bored, hey, I got the perfect game for you. Let me tell you, Monopoly Go. Now let's talk about Monopoly Go. Now in this great game, Monopoly Go, you can log in, spend your rolls, spin your spinnies and go around the board. God, this game is great. I love Monopoly Go. It's so great. I'm playing it right now. Guys, log into Monopoly Go. Quick! Watch your stream, play Honkai, have Spotify, be in a Discord, drink my water bottle. Oh my god. Nah, I'm stuck on Camelot. Oh, speaking of, kind of related to that video, Double XW sending me a bunch of stuff to try. Remember she was talking about it last night. There already some of the stuff got here today. That's crazy. We got well, I'll save it for the reveal. But we already got some stuff. Surprisingly, Meemaw wanted to try it. I was like, okay, go ahead. So Meemaw has tried some things before me. Actually, it was just one thing, but I'll tell the story. So Throne and Liberty comes out, what is it, July? No, it's September. There's an open beta in July, though. I think that's what that tweet said. Open beta will be held July 18th to July 23rd. The game will launch September 17th. I think that's a good time, because I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of stuff going on in Final Fantasy around that time. So yeah, I'm playing Throat. It's not Throat, guys. Throne. Yeah, I got to like level 20. He is the Throat Goat? What does that mean? Don't look it up. Well, I'm going to. Who is the Throat? Oh. Oh. I see. Huh. Well, who is it? What is it? Yeah, not you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I can't say it on stream. It'll get me banned. They'll have to look it up themselves. But only if you're 18 or above. If you're not, then don't. Top at 12 EST. What the? Yeah, you know, that might warrant a warning. Hang on, let me write a warning up real quick. Hang on. There's a bomb. Send it. Oh, what'd you send? It's a cat. Oh my god. You have to wait 3 seconds before you can click it? I didn't know that. I'm gonna slash warn someone. LOL, you have to wait 3 seconds. Got him. Flashbang. Looks like it. Are you serious? It was 5 seconds? Oh, is it because you're getting multiple warnings? Maybe the more warnings you get, you have to wait longer. Oh, fine. Okay. Dang it. Try one more time. Yeah, warn Cerebellums again. Let's see if anything happens. Oh, 5, okay. Okay, back to the game. I'm probably gonna take another break for the game though to log on Honky Starbucks so I can pull and be sad and then come back to this. I'm going for both, but we'll see what happens. If I have to drop a hundo, you know, so be it. Dude, the events.
Hello?
It's 15 minutes until the Star Rail thing, then I'm gonna pull. That's gonna take like 5 minutes, and then I'll come back to this.
If there's anybody here, fucking say something!
What?
Locked.
Why do we sleep? Haha, Firefly. Why do we sleep? Why do I disappear? Entropy lost, Lamau.
McCleary here?
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the leg and come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor? You have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. You hear me?
Ooh, what is that over there?
Gony Bulk. Christ, that stuff is rank.
Ooh. I could continue this tomorrow if you really want to see it. I've got other stuff to play too. Play the Cryptomancer game. Where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Where can I go? Search accommodation for survivors. Oh, here we go. Did I lag or did he lag? I am downloading the Star Rail patch. Maybe that... Actually, it's done. But, maybe that was causing it. Little Kitty, Big City. I don't know about that one. What's going on over there?
Trots.
Truce, no!
Trots? Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door. Trots, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? Are you hurt? Jesus Christ.
Truce!
Jesus, Trots! Trots!
Why don't we try to, like, kick the door down? Truce!
Hello?
What was that? A little. Oh, hey!
Bloody hellfire! Get in, quick.
Thank God you're alright. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead? How?
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know, it's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe, know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look, it just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Gaz, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you got all the food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
He's gonna make it, he has to. He's our friend. What's he doing? No, he's not. Ooh. Is that a head?
Jesus.
Ooh.
What the fuck's happened to them?
Ooh.
Fucking thing's locked.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Ah, my heat. Ah, fucking hell.
Okay, can't go that way.
Is that
Scared.
fuck? Maybe I can get through the laundry.
What's that noise? Yeah, so whenever I get near the stuff. Ooh.
Can I get this one open? No chance.
I think it's just whenever I get close to this bad, I don't think it does anything. I think it's just cosmetic. I can pick this up and throw it. Oh, great. Wait, what do I throw through? Oh, like through the glass. No? Okay. This glass. No. What does it want me to do? Weak. Oh, there we go.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Wait, where's my... I need that back. Where'd it go? Okay.
German bite, Humber. Southerly 6 to gale 8, increasing severe gale 9 or storm 10, time southeast. Rough or very rough. Occasional rain. Good. Occasionally poor. Thames, Dover. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9.
No way through.
10. Rough or very rough. Rain, showers later. Good. Occasionally poor. White, Auckland, good. Southwesterly 6 to gale 8. Occasionally severe gale 9 first. Very good or high.
Oh!
Oh, shite!
What the... No, my spam!
I'm not going back in there.
Fuck!
Ah, stuck fast.
I needed that to throw at things. Bright sparks, no. Sparks can kill. Okay. Find a route out to the lifeboat. Okay, I guess I go this way. Am I in the right mode? I keep seeing like these places to hide and stuff, but like there's nothing to hide from. Not on like the story mode, right? Why is the difficulty... Uh-oh. Why don't I see my difficulty? Oh, wait, here, game... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's standard.
Christ. How am I going to get down there?
How am I gonna get down there?
No!
Someone's there. Oh no. Oh.
Christ, pal.
What's that noise?
Oh, fuck!
Attention, crew of the Bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point. Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking bastard. Oh, come on. There's another one. Shit! Get to the other one.
I'm jumping.
Shite! Shite!
Shite!
Jesus Christ. Let's not do that again. No. Locked.
Lifeboat.
Oh, come on, you're joking me.
What's wrong? Just get in.
Oh, thank Christ. Here it is.
Prepare the lifeboat. How do I do that? What do I do?
Okay, right. Looks easy enough.
Remove safety pins from both arm cradles. Engage brake lever to swing boat into boarding position. Embark crew and visitors. Secure hatches. Check clear. Below, lower lifeboat. Start engine. Steer away from rig. I actually didn't know lifeboats were like this nowadays. When I think of lifeboat, I think like raft. Okay, so where are these pins? Safety pins? This thing? Yeah.
Halfway out of here. One more. One more. Right. Now the lever. Get it into position. Nearly out of this.
Where is it? Here it is. Oh, we can call Roy from here. There we go.
No! Jesus! What? And fuck!
Shoot.
Oh, that's just brilliant. Perfect. Now fucking what? Fucking thing's locked.
Is that my fault? Hey, someone's calling me on the phone. What's up? Moshi Moshi.
Who's that? Rennick. It's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboat?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad, bring anyone else you can find too, and whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door, the railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again.
Get to
I'd be
fuck.
happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on yourself, you old fud.
Okay. Can I do something real quick? Oh, there we go. Is this just suddenly open now? Yep. Oh, we could use a fire extinguisher. Whoa. Now what?
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Christ, something's happening to me. Oh no!
Ennis. Ennis! Fuck.
Okay. The game's not up yet, right? Oh, I just fell.
Can I get this one?
I mean, nothing's really. Oh, here we can go inside. It's probably a decent place to stop. I think every time you go into a new zone, you get like a checkpoint. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen here. Get ready. Okay, maybe not. Entering utility. Alright, we'll stop here. You have to let me know if you hear my fan. By the way, I've got it on triple blast because it's so hot. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. I heard it's short, which is I mean that's okay with me, but maybe I'd be a little upset if I paid full price for it. Right now I'm playing on the Game Pass. Yeah, it hasn't really been scary at all. I've even gone through like places with hiding spots and like multiple places with like hiding holes and stuff like that, and it's just not used at all. It's weird. Strange. I don't know. I don't think so. Now we wait for Honky Starbucks. Wait, why is it called that? That's not like a bad word or anything, right? Bad saying or something? Oh, okay. It is. No! Bro, where? No! Wait, what is UTC -5? Is that what I'm on? Is that EST? The react to what? Healer strike? Oh. Yeah, but there wasn't really much to react to. He was just kind of looking at the thread and looking at his YouTube comments. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no problem. But good night, good luck. Stay safe. Yeah, I was here early. It was a mistake. Because, no, it wasn't that bad, but I had to AFK for like half an hour earlier. Ace Attorney video. I did not. Maybe we just watch that whole thing while we wait for Star Rail. Yeah, the direct. I didn't watch any of it. Okay, the game's still down, so we can watch. Mason said he saw a post about fireflies. Some guy was talking about how he had butterflies in his stomach, like he was meeting his online girlfriend for the first time. Dude, I can't. Dude, firefly people are scary. Oh my god, that's Katori. No, it's not. Oh. Hopefully they're not serious. I can only hope. It's just a joke. $220 on what the hell? They just give us all $220 for free? Almost on Old Western? How lucky are you, mother frickers? I am like not even halfway done with Camelot. I'm out of rolls. Great. I'm 13 out of 30 on Camelot. Can't DC travel? Well, we can, right, but only to Dynamis. It's crazy. Or I can. You only to Shadow. Oh, is Shadow like the equivalent to Dynamis? I mean, that's fine. As long as it makes things more stable, I mean, I don't care. We're at the same? Oh, okay. 13 out of 30. Dude. The final 17 are a lot. Is it up? Nope. $13 out of 30. 20 to 30 on level 6. Yeah, I'm 13 on 6. I'm logging in, I'm checking. Nope. Are we in just chat or I don't know. 1.2. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten in the middle on the Plinko machine. So, what the frick? What is this? Oh, the 18th month. Hey, they're the one that labeled it like that. It's their fault. Is this a Mario and Luigi game, but like remastered? What the fuck is that? Is this new? Hey, what's up? What is it? What? What? Can you open this? Someone sent it to me in-game. I'm kind of scared. Why would you link it in here? If you were scared, you would DM. Someone else click it.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Is it bad? I'll click it. It's a frog. Is there sound? It's a frog waving. There you go. You're safe, you can watch.
That was the first new entry in the Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Do they like record this in like handheld mode? Why does it look so bad?
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
He did the snap.
Bring the championships home or on the go. The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system.
No, they don't.
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast beats to action-packed
Xenoblade looks way better than that.
Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best shot and aim for the top of the online leaderboards.
Whoa.
You can also try more difficult legend challenges, like completing Super Mario Bros. In one go using warp pipes. Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve. Put your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost data of players worldwide.
I'm skipping this.
A physical version of the game and other bonus items is the final battle of Fairy Tale is about to begin.
Cher loves this show. I've never watched this, ever.
Relive the climactic Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tale in this action RPG. Set in the vast kingdom of Fiore, Team Natsu prepares to finish their fight. Engage in real-time battles and unleash powerful attacks that fuse different kinds of magic based on who's in your party.
Oh, sick.
Work together with your teammates to take down powerful enemies.
Oh, I had to look up the lore for this game once because I see so many people's name with like Ezra something, or it's like, what is it, Ezra or Urza or something? They're all copies of the character from this game, or from this show, right? Urza? Yeah. Dude, people love Urza. I see that name all the time. Get the tracker up. It's up.
Fairy Tale
A
2
bunch of collabs? I don't
launches
know.
on Nintendo
From
Switch
Punishing Grey
this
Raven? I don't know what they've done.
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey. From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi.
There it is! The old West board! Let's go!
And composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian. The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization. To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil
Leo?
entity
That's my
threatening
cat.
all mankind. Skills are the ticket to winning battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to target multiple enemies at once.
Trajectory? Oh, that's cool.
You can also send enemies you've encountered to a separate dimension and fight them later.
Oh.
The more
Oh my
enemies
God.
there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
This looks fun.
Let them go!
Now, let us save the world together.
Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Cool. I want to play, but it's $70 I probably don't have.
Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
Unless you guys play Monopoly Go.
Basketball is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch sports game.
Yeah, it's a skip.
So,
What is this? What the? Oh, it's Silk Song. Cool.
It's an array of cartoon classics. Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion Island. Monarch's
What is that?
greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help.
Skipped.
In the brand
I
new
skipped
adventure,
some of it.
Mystery in Monarch.
Didn't look that.
Uncover hints and
It didn't look
evidence
that great.
scattered throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later
Wow,
tonight.
cool.
Island adventures await. Customize your
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
character.
I thought this was gonna be like a fucking Animal Crossing collab.
Then befriend Hello.
Hawkeye's up apparently. You got Fib too, probably. I'm logging in. Oh, it's working. We're in. Oh my god, there she is. Oh. Oh, there's new quests, yeah. Okay, who am I pulling for? I don't have a whole lot. It's her. Does Ruan May work with teams that I have? Okay, we'll pull for her then. Who is that? I don't even think I'm guaranteed on this 50-50, so if I even make it to the to the pity, I might not. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. Oh, here we go. Scared me. Okay, we won the 50-50. Nice. Okay, there's that. And then, I can't even do 10 on this. Is there like an event thing to get free pulls or something? Claim character, whoa. Gift of Odyssey, whoa. Check mail, unlock now, whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got like 110 pull. That's all we need, to be honest. It's all we need. Dang it. What? Stop giving me those. What the heck? What is this? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, the Gift of Honesty, yeah, I got that.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Alright, I'm buying. How much do I have to buy? $100? $100?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we
$1,000?
make the same choices.
Game tools. Yeah, no, okay. Maybe we'll get lucky later. I'm not spending, I'm not doing it. Let's watch the rest of this real quick.
Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and
Hello
other
Kitty.
familiar faces in this
Yeah, it's a skip. Cool.
Let's get loony in this wacky sports game.
Ooh, this is a skip.
What on tonight? Game on! Emergency meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added to Among Us.
Whoa, that's a skip.
The Switch later today. A monster army is at your command.
What?
This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the land's
This looks like Fairy
civilization.
Tale.
10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious reign of the underworld. Raise monsters and lead them into the fight against the Magus.
Mason, you're not. I don't think anyone else right now is on Old West. I'm not even halfway done with Camelot. So. On map 4. Okay, you might be a little unlucky.
His army. Plant seeds, then cultivate, and harvest them to make your buddies come to life.
This game looks rough.
They can then be trained for battle. Give commands to your monsters.
What
and
is this?
exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat. Merge all of the battle buddies in your party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes. Join the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Who made that game? Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling
Wow.
onto Nintendo Switch in HD. The villainous Tiki Tak tribe has hypnotized the local wildlife and stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana horde.
No, what is this music?
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them, pound them,
They ruined the music.
and roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas. From manic minecarts
Gunners here gotta go.
to high-flying rocket barrels, and even hitching a ride on Rambi. There are plenty of transportation methods available. pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
What?
80 appealing levels are in store, including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version.
What?
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
Wow.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD. Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
I never played Donkey Kong Country, but I love the music. What is this? Oh. Gunner Raid. Dragon Quest, whoa. Spoiled. Busy.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend.
Whoa.
On an epic adventure.
Renting? Mason? You're not going to support your favorite games?
Encounters. Perplexing challenges. And formidable
Never.
monsters await.
Next year, maybe.
An iconic RPG remade in HD 2D. Forge your own path. The legacy begins.
If it's not Jagex, Joljif doesn't like him.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake.
HD 2D.
November 14th.
Oh, I thought it was 1 through 3 for some reason. Or is it? Oh, wait. Oh my god, the big reveal! There it is! Wait, so they're all separate games?
Nintendo Direct
Oh my god.
ご覧の皆様
Who's that?
こんにちは
Creator of Dragon
です
Quest?
ドラゴンクエスト3の映像いかがでしたか？ようやく
That
発売
dude's
日が
gotta
発
be
表で
old.
きて僕も嬉しく思います。そして今日サプライズで発表したドラゴンクエスト 1&2 も HD2D で蘇ることが決定しました。時系列としては3が物語の始めるとなっており
Dragon Quest 3 comes
1、2の
first.
順番でプレイしてもらうとあっと驚く展開が待っています。
He's
と
the one
3部
left.
作となる3と1&2どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。どうも堀井裕二でした。
Thank you, Mr. Hori.
Mr. What?
We hope you're excited to play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
Let's have some fun.
No.
Co.
No.
Say hello to Jaws? Wait.
It's like for kids.
Six hidden air pylons from
God, this looks
Battlestar
terrible.
Galactica. We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly, and strategic games. Ready for an adventure of ghoulish proportions? Summon your courage and explore multiple mansions filled with goofy ghosts, tricky traps, and other supernatural shenanigans. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th. Pre-orders are available now
Dude.
on Nintendo eShop.
Everything's.
Meet the
Are there any new
quirky
games
little
here?
Dempa Man Find them, catch them, and lead them on a joyful RPG adventure.
What the fuck is this?
Explore dungeons and battle monsters. Customize all sorts of outfits. Up to 4 players is free to play.
What on fucking earth?
Strategize away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series. Take control of your forces and pulverize enemy strongholds. Choose from over 300 units with different abilities. And build out your decks to win tactical tussles. You can also slug it out with other players in online battles. Embark on an expedition of the damned in this eagerly awaited sequel to the Gothic roguelike event in July 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
I'm about to slug one out right now.
More classic titles are on the way.
Oh boy.
Play Link's classic 16-bit adventure and team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda:
Oh, we can
A
team
Link
up
to the
online.
Past 4 Swords. Experience the remake of Samus's first adventure in Metroid Zero Mission. Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17+ collection of games.
What is that?
Brave the dangerous
Turok?
lost land to stop the campaigners' nefarious schemes in Turok, Dinosaur Hunter.
This game is 17 plus.
And
Perfect
infiltrate a
Dark.
corporation to end their alien
Aren't
conspiracy.
they? Oh, they're making a new one, right?
Perfect Dark, now with online multiplayer. All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members later today.
Today! Oh my god, let's go.
Set sail to save the day.
Oh, that's one game, I forgot.
This is Verona, a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms.
I will take all of this girl.
Join her on a journey to save her friend Ash. In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series. Take on tactical turn-based battles, where you'll combine the phantoms you befriended with objects in various ways. Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them. Combine with a cannon to
What's
attack
the
a large
game
area.
with the same art style?
A fan to blow enemies around. Or combine with Marona herself for show-stopping abilities that can turn the
Oh,
tide
yeah,
of
that
battle. Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero, launches on Nintendo Switch next
I think
year.
Ephemeral plays those games.
This one's gonna take you for a ride.
It's Ken.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 side-scroller.
Wow.
Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world. Or
Cool.
play the museum. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting
Oh,
Collection
banger.
Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch this year. The latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Jamboree.
First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most stars. Take the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria. Use in-game coins to get a star at half price when they're on flash sale. But act fast. Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway. With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return. Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials, a battle of wits, and more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers. Also, up to 20 players can go head-to-head online.
Yeah, I mean the graphics on this game compared to the Mario and Luigi game looks
In the Koopathlon mode.
like this looks way better.
Best.
All right, Mario Party skipping.
Party Jamboree. Player's history.
Ooh.
And now, please take a look at this.
Looking. Oh no. Tried to kill her. I don't know, is this a new game or is this like a remake like that other game they did? New game. Whoa! Breath of the Wild moment.
Hello everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time around, Link has vanished. Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role. You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then? Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective. To
Souls-like.
explain more, please take a look at this video.
I like the hand gesture, like here it is.
Take a look at this video.
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up. Just like that. You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together is entirely up to you.
How do you do that in
Learn and
Minecraft
create
too?
echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover. Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example. That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters. After doing so, they'll fight by your side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the situation. Wisdom is key, after all. In a Hyrule without Link, The fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet. How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change depending on the echoes used. In short, we've created a game where each player's experience will be different. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom launches September 26th.
Seems kind of fun.
A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will also be available.
Oh, there is Switch 2.
We hope you're looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure. Now, I'd like to return this moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
Nah, I'm not paying 60 bucks
Thank you,
for that.
Mr. Aonuma. Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. Let's see a few more headlines.
Let loose and party on.
I mean, honestly, it is close to 70, even if it isn't 70 because of tax. I don't mind this. They have Ariana Grande.
Lego Adventure is on the horizon.
We've already seen this.
It's the world of Horizon in Lego Evil. My Wilderness Online Pictures launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. A Stray's journey begins.
We've already played this.
Welcome home, Hobbit. If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit from the Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle into life in the Shire. As a newcomer to the little haven of Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together to solve problems, and even share a meal or three.
Yeah.
Explore, garden, fish, forage, and cook.
I don't think anyone's hyped for this
The best way
game.
to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday. Investigate, interrogate.
Here it is.
Objection! 2 Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for a more classic look. Take a break from your investigation to explore the gallery, where you'll find character art, music, including orchestral arrangements, and more. Past and present collide as you uncover the truth at any cost. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Please don't be $60.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。 いつもの街、いつもの光景。毎日それが続く。
Oh, good.
なんだよこれ、なんなんだよ。あ、くそ。
It's Monokuma, look out!
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students. Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days. An academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair?
Why can't he use a
return
brain?
to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early next
Do
year.
we know about this game? Never heard of that.
Embark on a saga spanning generations. A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on to Nintendo Switch.
Whoa.
Rule and expand the Empire of Beren across multiple generations, while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness. In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills, and formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key. Innovative features like United Attack can also help with strategy. How will you expand your empire? And in which order will you fight the 7 heroes?
Whoa, he's
Every
hot.
decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story. Safeguard your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious. Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the 7 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
We hope you're excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2. That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
What is it? He gave me his hand. I accept. I touch your hand. I hold your hand. It's Metroid 6. He's probably reading still. Who's that? The oil rig game? No, we're gonna try to finish that tomorrow. $2025?
That was a first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. After a very long time, we are finally able to share more information about this title. Release is planned for 2025, so please wait a little bit longer. We hope you're looking forward to Samus Aran's new adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
That's it. Trailblaze mission. We doing it? It's time. I don't know how much longer I can last though. It is so hot today, like I'm gonna die. I might have to leave early before I die. What's this? 60? Try to AC. Need the trial. I don't have a ice cube tray. She's got a little sword. Leap? What? She can fly? Oh, it's this, I see. Whoa, sick. Dragoon Obby.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Whoa.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
What? Oh, okay.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Basic attack deals minor fire damage. Skill consumes a portion of its unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Deals fire damage to a single enemy. Advances its unit's next action. Enters the complete combustion state. Advances its unit's action by 100%. Gains enhanced basic attack and enhanced skill. Increases its unit's speed, weakness break efficiency, and the break damage received by the enemy target.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Joining the battle.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Rah.
Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
I'm blasting.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. More than a battle. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Enemy targets detected.
Goofy MC.
Ready for another?
What?
Dreams do come true.
Executing attack!
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
How's this taste?
Support received.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Wow.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
A lot, like all of them. Just to get Ruan Mei. But we won the 50-50. Got lucky.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Pull stream, Mason, pull. I gotta see those pulls, Mason. Show me those pulls, Mason. Tug for me, Mason, on cam. Stream the tug.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Tug for me,
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping.
Oh,
The
convenient.
ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses.
Does March get her swords here? Wait, I think I asked this before, but I forgot.
Everyone's waiting for you.
Does
So
March get her
hurry up and
swords
pack.
here, or is that
We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
later?
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying
okay.
safe in reality. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Ew, there she is.
Extravagant, just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention.
Yo, Fledge, you got to the Old West board.
They might recognize you.
Let's go.
These 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Oh, what's that?
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Yeah, Kafka's old as
By the way,
fuck.
Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every
See.
day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Oh, she's gonna die soon.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out
Don't look.
for any traps.
I know you're looking, don't look.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and
Oh,
one more
okay, you
thing.
can look at that.
Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I'm playing as Topaz. What's going on here? Something happening here?
Look who's graced us.
What do I do with these?
How beautiful!
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Sparkle.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode!" Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Where's that thing going?
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Oh no, it's stuck.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, cake roll.
Numpy, catch!
Oh no.
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
That
I'm
was weird.
honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Yeah, you are old.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
What?
Hi, this is Topaz speaking.
여보세요?
Hi. How?
知道了.
Sure thing.
What?
Welcome aboard my ship.
What is that?
Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Is this guy a leprechaun? I gotta shoot the... There we
go. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
You won everything.
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
What'd it say?
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
This is the beginning of the story. It's Jade and Topaz talking to old Odie.
One of our
He's
P45 executives
leader of the
was
Alfalfa gang.
killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't
Nothing really has
simply
happened so
ignore
far.
this incident. Moreover,
I'm a
considering the
lucky
turbulence
slur
during the
word.
Charmony
What?
Festival, Penacony's
Kiss?
credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
He's lying.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here,
Slur.
you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Oh, Sunday?
He'll face a trial.
Sunday's
As
alive.
for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger
Who's that?
subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Wait, what happened to Gallagher? Okay. I think I have to go for a bit. I am dying. I'll try to be back a little later, but like maybe like in a few hours or so, but like it's so hot in this room, I'm like sweating just sitting here. It's gross. I don't know, I gotta go and like lay down upstairs or something. I'm dying. My AC unit thing is up in my room upstairs. I have a fan, but it's not working. I have one AC unit, and I can't put it in. I can't put it in this room. I have to. I'm dying. I'll try to be back in like a couple hours or so. It's way too loud. If I put it in here, you would never hear me, ever. It is so loud. Hi. But, alright. I'll try to be back in a bit. Maybe it'll be a little cooler in a little bit. Since the sun is gone. Monopoly money? The Monopoly money is not big enough for that. We would need like 20 people to get to like the third goal. Window, I don't know if I can put a window unit in here. Actually. I have windows, but like they're big. Hi, Kit Kat. I don't know, I'm dying, I'm dizzy, I'm dead. I'll try to be back in a little bit. But okay, goodbye, good luck. I'll try to be back. I'll try. Cold shower? Maybe. I'm dead.